Alright, we're ready to continue our playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. Still on the first playthrough, of course, here. Where we last left off, we were just rescued by these Elkjaer here. And Val and So, I believe her name was. They went, well, they went together as a couple, I guess. But even more so, the other thing we also discovered was the fact that, what's it called? That there are apparently some old ones still around, or at least that's what we assume, I guess. I don't know actually what we assume about it. But yeah, we ran into some very interesting characters, like 3 people and another Sobek clone called Beta, so it'll be interesting to see where that goes from there.
May the sun shine upon you. Plenty of dangers out there, stranger.
So yeah, I think we're ready to continue again. I gotta remember I need to swap back to very hard difficulty. There we go. Because, you know, when I upload videos to YouTube, I do record them in story mode. And it turns out when you're playing on story mode on a different playthrough, it changes your difficulty on all playthroughs you're currently doing. So we're back to very hard now. So anyway, I think that is as good as an intro as we're gonna get. We also got news that Talana is apparently around somewhere over here, so I feel like we're probably gonna go to her first before we go to Plainsong and meet up with Val and So.
Good day.
Well, we assume it's gonna be Talana, because well, they were saying a hawk was walking around with a thrush from Otaru. That sounds like it would be Talana. So, yeah. And also, if I sound kind of tired today, since I streamed for like 11 hours yesterday, and because of all the story that we got from that, I had a hard time falling asleep yesterday, and to put it bluntly, I got terrible sleep, so... yeah, I might sound a little bit tired in, I guess, this episode or today on stream, depending on where you're watching, I guess. But we'll see how it goes. Let's just continue our journey. But yeah, so much lore we got yesterday, and well, I mean, we got a lot of lore, but I guess we got a lot more questions than answers. Gotta make sure we get some medicine here. Is that a new machine over there? Oh, that's chargers. Oh, didn't mean to hit the D-pad there. I don't have a charger right now. I could override one. Then again, it's so close, so let's just go on foot. Also, when I do a first playthrough of most games, I actually like just traveling on foot. I feel like you notice a lot more details when you do that. But yeah, yesterday I was just like, oh,
if I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Well, there's a cauldron here, apparently. Interesting. I think we're gonna go to Talana first, then we can check out the cauldron after, unless it sends us really far away. But we'll see. It's also level 18, so it probably should be a little higher level before we continue. Did we get a new biography? Oh, we got So here. And we got Minerva. So we should probably read these before we move on as well. Made in Fade, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to our tribe, enjoy your emotes, and welcome to chat. And also, I got a sub while I was not streaming, apparently. DJ Hella Stellar. I'm not sure if you're here, but thank you so much for your sub as well. I appreciate the support from both of you. Thank you. So let's read So here. So hails from the agrarian tribe of the Elkjaer. Once a peaceful soul, she was horrified by the atrocities committed by the Carja during the Red Raids, that she took up arms against them, even over the objections of the Chorus, her tribe's ruling body. Seeking solace from the tragic events of the war, she later devoted herself to providing care and comfort to her people, becoming a grave singer, one who helps the ailing make a peaceful transition into death. When the Utaru fell prey to a great blight, her people were forced to the brink of starvation. Most saw this as a sign that the time had come for them and returned to Earth as part of a great cycle. Although so respected Utaru tradition, she struggled to accept such a bleak fate. Aloy's arrival ignited new hope in her, as well as a long buried fire to fight for what she thinks is right, no matter what her tribe leaders command. And then Minerva, one of the subordinate functions. Minerva is the Zero Dawn subordinate function responsible for code breaking and communication. During the construction of Zero Dawn in 2065 and 2066, Minerva's software was developed by Alpha project lead Iomid Okilo. Minerva was the first subordinate function to deploy for decades after the destruction of for decades after the destruction of Earth's biosphere. It ran a complex calculation to break the encryption activation codes of the Pharaoh Swarm. Once the code had been broken, Minerva broadcasted the activation instructions via transmission towers like the Spire and Meridian, rendering the Swarm's machine inert. Only then could the remaining subordinate functions begin the long process of restoring life to the planet. When Hades was infected by the mysterious signal that gave it a malevolent consciousness, Gaia destroyed herself to prevent it from taking over and triggering other extinctions. At this time, Minerva, deranged and semi-conscious, fled to a processor somewhere at the Forbidden West. Isn't it supposed to be in the Forbidden West? I don't know. But there we go. Oh yeah, here, DJ. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. And just a reminder, yeah, we are in sub-only mode for my first playthrough. But as soon as that's another cool horse in the water there. Again, these massive long arms these horses just have, it's like crazy. What's it called? Yeah, so the channel will be in sub-only mode until I've beaten the game. The reason for this is just to prevent spoilers, because there's a lot of people that can't keep their mouth shut, unfortunately. So had to take some drastic measures to, you know, prevent it from... is that a long leg? Nice. Had to take some drastic measures to make sure that...
Is that who I think it is?
Oh wait, cutscene. Hey, it is telling. So yeah, to prevent spoilers.
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Now the fun starts. Oh, I know you're tougher than that, Aloy. More ammo coming your way. Nice one.
Yeah, I didn't want to climb again. Thank you. What What is it weak to in this game? Weak against shock.
Used it all up.
God, I really need some better weapons. Hopefully I can get a better weapon once we get to Plainsong. I wonder if Talana does this count as a main quest? I mean, it was set up doing a main quest, but I'm not sure if it actually is a main quest.
Now!
And we have these guys here we need to kill them. Oh wait, that's not a fire canister, it's acid. Okay. I gotta remember green is no longer a blaze canister, it's poison, I guess.
Got a piece of it.
Destroy the cannon.
You're not calling it quits yet, are you?
Nope.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Oh.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Wait, 34. But yeah, I definitely need like some better weapons so I can put up a better fight against these machines. Surely having green weapons still is probably not. Should probably have some better weapons by
Are
now.
you alright?
Sunhawk, Talana, Kane, Kadish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize The Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the Lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way, but I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Doesn't a hog always watch the thrush, Polana?
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west.
It's gone when the
His
main
division
quest. I
attacked the
actually really
Tanakh,
want to
but
as well.
they underestimated the
Couldn't
enemy's
say no
forces.
to meeting up with Solana again.
It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
No song? Damn.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised this is the field where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
I like to examine it normally first.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Oh, it is kind of as a side quest.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
Definitely needs a stock up on medicine for sure.
I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
No room on me. I can send it to my... And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army. charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned, but others, the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatis.
Triple
Lead
7,
on.
thanks for the sub. Well, the resub, sorry, for 3 months. Hope you're doing well.
You mentioned Amatis lost someone close.
Let me just check. Am I still considered low level for this? 1 level low. Right. Yeah.
At the battle.
I should be
Do
able
you
to
think
do
the
this.
Tanacht took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
I guess maybe I'm a little paranoid because I started that side quest yesterday where I was severely under level. Yeah, I know level numbers
The
don't
ridge up
matter
ahead.
too much in Horizon.
It
It's
looks like
just
there's a tunnel.
considering I have just almost no weapons. You know, almost no useful weapons. Could
A
probably
shell
follow.
snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Hello, beautiful. Was the goal to kill it? I didn't see the objective. Yep, kill it. Alright, I guess we do that. What is he weak to? Let's see, what was he weak to? Poison and fire. What are those? Blaze drum. That's useful when he's weak to fire. Where's he going? Do I have a rock or something? How do you throw a rock in this game? Now that it comes to mind, I haven't actually done that yet.
I've got your back, Aloy.
Alright, there you go. This is gonna dig down. So it's like a frost claw or something. Whoa, what?
Shake it off, Aloy! Keep fighting! Not like this,
Where's that shit coming from? Was that him shooting them? What? What hit me? I didn't even see him shoot. He has cannons? But I
A
didn't
shell snapper.
see a cannon.
Hasn't seen us yet.
But fair enough.
We can use that.
Hawk and thrush.
Alright.
Just like old times.
Do it again, I guess.
fun starts.
Here gets better.
I know you're tougher than that, Aloy.
Those. Gotta look out for a cannon, apparently.
I'll carve you up for scrap.
Oh, that's the cannon. Well, that's what hit me last time.
Reload!
Okay, better.
Come on. Hi. Hello. It's super annoying because I just don't have anything that can do anything to him. I just kind of have to use the traps, I guess.
I've cut down your kind before.
Here he comes.
Help! The hostages are stuck.
Like, my weapons are just too weak to do anything to him. We got good damage there. At the very least. Just gotta get him into the traps, I guess. Could always... Is there any... He does have a shotgun still up there, I guess. I'm not really sure if it's really gonna do much damage though. Oh. Did that not damage him because he did it himself? I guess it didn't do anything.
Aloy, strike while you can! Are you okay, Aloy? I'll keep it busy.
Yeah, out of medicine.
I need some help. You're back. So let's finish this.
Why did she keep fucking cannon? It's impossible to... It's probably not impossible, I just don't see when it shoots. Why are we up here now? We're definitely going to Plain Song after this, because I need some weapons. Good damage from the trap. Search, I probably should. That missed him. Yeah, he wasn't in front of it. Have to restart. Come on. Like, what canisters do he has? Oh yeah, I do. Do I have that equipped? Oh wait, I don't have it yet, do I? There we go. How do you use it again? L1, R1. Okay, it's the same for all of them, I guess. Didn't really get much damage out of that. But let's boost. Wait, that was not the one I wanted. I mean, I guess it helps. A little bit. To be invincible. Pretty good damage there. Problem is I have novella now. But oh well, let's just try and kill him. Where's my blasting? Don't really use that. A little annoying she keeps climbing there. Like I'm hiding behind something. Oh yeah, we also have the lance, I think. Can I have that equipped either? Closer one. Put it up here. Hello. Oh, no medicine, so be a GG. That did not flew as far as I wanted it. Wait, did I not pick up? I did not. That wasn't just a laser. Apparently that explodes as well. Whoops. Tremolux, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the tribe. Enjoy your emotes. Alright, let's make sure we have the skill this time. We equip it. We have the correct one. I guess we gotta remember to use these valor things. This one is just pure damage. Could be necessary. Also going to put that there. There, and then oh. Also can you guys stop with the back seating, please? It's really annoying. Wait. Oh, does Bo just has both of those have poison arrows? I didn't notice that until now. Wait, I have 3 weapon with poison. Could sneak past it. I feel like we're kind of committed to this fight now. Oh, we got 1/3 of his damage away. I mean. And Travis room. Perfect. At least this time it kept my weapons. Again, sorry if I sound groggy today, I'm just super tired. damage. There's all ranged attacks, right?
Ah! Ah!
Ah, the fucking cannon. I can't see when it shoots. Nah, I'm just playing like terribly right now. And blast the cannon off? I assume so. The requirements are some weapons that could actually damage more than a mouse. I could damage him, even though it wasn't me damaging him.
Last one.
Yeah, it's a bit of a coward right now. Dude. Does he only ever shoot 3 times? I guess so. Hoping that was going to do a bit more. Does not. No more of that. Man, go damage. Alright. If I'm careful, I can just finish him off with the arrows, I guess. I saw it this time. Guess I know what to look for now. It's like a little white pillar before he shoots. Really gonna pop up there? Definitely fake. Well, you haven't missed much. I've basically just been fighting this turtle and meeting up with Talana. Do be fair. Don't do that. You can't. There we go. That took me way longer than it should have, to be honest.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Yeah, I got a really good Carl there, didn't I? Yeah, we definitely need to go to workbench as well. Gotta put on some Carls and stuff. What's that in here?
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your
other
second
side?
sight can help?
Oh. Hello.
This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end.
We need to find a code. Also, just try and guess the code. It's 1 in 1,000, right? To guess it correctly? Because we all know the code is clearly 6307.
Nope, that's not it.
Okay. That would have been epic if I had guessed that. But, what do we have in here, actually? What's that? Oh, that's stuff.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
Corpse. Oh. I had to press triangle.
An Oseram.
Oh yeah, 1 in 10,000, sorry.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
So I guess we didn't find the code for the door? I guess, I mean, why would it be on the scroll, I guess?
I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
I feel like this was a bit anticlimactic. But oh well. It's fine. Guess we... Really? No bio for Talana? Disappointing. But oh well. Got another face paint. How do you equip face paints, by the way? It's not in the pause menu like it used to be, right? No. Well. Guys. Can you please, for the love of fucking God, stop backseating? What's that scroll? You mean the scroll I got? I mean, I would have gotten that to that eventually, but... Guess I regret streaming my first playthrough. Anyway, an unfinished letter. Crumbled ink smeared parchment with Codial Osseram glyphs. Thin end. Today we make the crossing. Got the all clear this morning that Pogoth and the first half of the crew made it safely to the other side. Sounds like they found a watering hole to rest at while they wait for us. Wish you could see this place. A tunnel made by the old ones, carved straight through the mountain. Why go around or up and over if you can go through a mountain? If this is a taste of the marvels to come, I can't wait. As in wait. I would have read that data point eventually, guys, so you guys need to calm down. Okay. Didn't I loot that? I must have missed it in the rubble. But yeah, we don't have a code and no data point here. And sorry again, I sound grumpy today. I just had the worst night's sleep ever. Is there anything around here I'm missing? Oh, there's a data point. What? Oh, it's a scroll. That's why I didn't see it. A damn shame. Oh, this damn brings me back to fond memories. I followed rumors of a gargantuan levy to the side, hoping to avail myself of yet another delightful dwell. Or perhaps I hoped for an adventure as rousing as my visit to the frozen north. But now, now I'm here. I find myself a bit of a loss. Even the eye of the well-versed adventurer, I cannot spot a way to reach the interior unscattered, or return to a loaded rucksack for that matter. And truth be told, by the described looks of it, I can scarcely imagine the effort outweighing the result. Wait, have my reckless impulses been tempered by good sense of certain flame-haired Nora? I think they have. All for the best, I suppose. As much as I would relish another dam-busting dwell, I doubt she would miraculously reappear to save me again. And even if she did, I wouldn't want her to risk her neck on my account. Not after all she did for me before. No, sir. Shall I take a few moments to re-mince then southward it is for the burning shores. So, I can understand why you guys were excited about that. Still didn't give me a code though. I did loot that guy. Alright. So there's something on the other side here. We need a code, which I assume we'll get eventually. Shadow of the West. Now, we're not gonna do side quest now. I want to go to Plain Song so I can get... Because I assume in Plain Song I'm gonna be able to get better weapons. But yeah, I'm assuming that data point, by the way, was from Gildan. It seems like there's a chance he is in the game. Did you just glitch through the building machine? Cheating. Alright, let's travel towards Plain Song.
Frost ammo would work.
Thanks for the raid, Robs, by the way. Appreciate it.
The blight is worse here.
Yeah, that's a
If
lot
I don't
of
get
blight.
Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Land God Blauhorn. Tara's trying to save the
Outlander.
farm.
These fields are wrought with blight. You are a guest in our lands. Please act accordingly.
Didn't I glitch for a horse yesterday? Kind of. I mean, there have been a decent amount of like small glitches like that throughout the game. Nothing major, I would argue, but yeah, where's the entrance? I assume the stretcher way.
You might want to even give the
There's Varl and Zoe.
red rock.
Well, let's talk to them.
I'm here, as promised. That singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. But Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
Well, sounds like Hephaestus is on the loose.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
I got the Taro stuff here is beautiful, by the way. Just wanna throw that out there. Let me see. Yeah, this is the main quest we're on right now. The Dying Lands. But yeah, resupplying sounds like a good idea. Is there merchants around? Ah, definitely merchants. Ooh, super. Let's try and get some better stuff. Because I'm really tired of my weapons right now.
We have more important.
And surely it's... I assume it's above me? Yeah, it's probably above me. Well, I guess we need to head up. Because surely I can get some better weapons now, because I feel like my weapons are just not good at all. Also, I would like to visit my stash, because I feel like I have a lot of stuff there. Guess we could talk. We'll check out side quest stuff once later. Oh, that's my stash. I'm tired in general, true. Yeah, I'm just tired, and the last thing I wanted to deal with was just everybody fucking talking about, or everybody just backseating at once. That was a little annoying way to start the stream today, but oh well. We have a lot of stuff in the stash. Just want to see. Otherwise, what's this? Knockdown damage. Increased damage against knockdown machines. Agility damage. Increased damage stealth while falling or sliding. That's an interesting coil. Fair. Overdrawn damage. Increased damage stealth when using overdraw with a weapon. Yeah, we also need to just generally go to a merchant to sell stuff.
Lovely to see you.
Yep, got a workbench. Is he like Captain Elkjaer Tower? This looks like the way. Guess we'll find out when we talk to her.
Not going to join in the singing?
This place is gonna be confusing to go through, but oh well.
The blight is close.
You look hungry, Outlander. I can get you a meal if you can trade for it.
Pretty beautiful place up here.
Why are these outlets?
Did I miss the merchant guy? Oh, it is over here.
Your people need to be ready.
I'm just blind. Oh, blue weapons. Yay! Finally. No purples? That's fine. As long as we can get something better. Just a general bow upgrade, for sure. Also, let's sell some stuff we don't need. Not weapons, I guess. Let me just sell all this. We'll keep the hearts for now. Silver ingot. Selling for merchants. We'll keep the resource block for now. Get rid of all this. Some shots. Still an interesting weapon. Acid warrior bow. Sharing wyvern discharged. Is ideal tool for machine hunters with improved agility to tear off machine parts. Sharpshot bow would be nice, but we need a grazer circulator. We'll try and get that at some point.
False hope is a creeping vine, right? Admit it. There is no future.
And can we upgrade it? The bow we just got? Can get level 2 on it. Nice. How was it we applied coils in? Because we have an empty spot on it. Oh, you just do it in the menu. Increase damage against knockdown enemies. Increase damage dealt while using overdraw with a weapon. What does overdraw mean? Does that just mean the bow is all the way pulled back? Or is that something else? Hey, Mace. Yo, Michael, thanks for gifting us up to Seth. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your kindness. Seth, enjoy your emotes. I guess we'll try this overdrawn thing and I guess we'll figure it out. If that's actually what it does or not.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
Let me just check out the outfits here. Ooh. You have some blue outfits as well. Tower outfit, nice. Then, oh, Shadow Carja. Shadow Carja would maybe be good against anything that doesn't freeze me, I guess. But we need a long leg circulator. There.
May the wind carry. Look who it is.
All my life, I believe.
Oh, these people. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Forest Sacred Lands.
How do I get pushed out of the
Got
water?
around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
You must miss him.
Don't know what happened
A
now.
little.
God, the music is overwhelming here. Anyway, let's progress the quest there.
So the scene just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session.
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
I mean, sure. I don't know if it's gonna mean that I'm locked into the quest for a while, but we'll figure it out by then.
All right, let's go talk to them.
Holy crap, this music is loud.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will...
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Goddamn religious people in this game.
Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Uh-oh.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Well, that's gonna be
Then off we go.
This way, Aloy!
Was it necessary to use a zipline when we have a glider? Oh well. I guess you gotta use it sometime.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Oh, close, Driver.
Shock ammo could help.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plains. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then... yeah.
Yeah, this definitely looks like Hephaestus has been working on these machines, as they appear to be demonic. No need to care for traditions.
More
exactly.
machines! Gotcha.
That
Now
fire
burn!
Heard it! They've seen us! The shock attack heard it!
But you're supposed to fight this?
No!
Oh. Easy there.
I'll whittle you down!
Save me!
Now finish them!
I'm not sure if they even need to kill that one.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
We'll also talk about how convenient it would be if the Minerva is the first subordinate function we get. Because I feel like the Codebreaker module could be a key to getting the other subordinate functions.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Favorite weapon so far? Anything that isn't green. Nah, I don't know. I just feel like it's harder to come by good weapons in this game.
On your lead.
I guess it's intentional that weapons are a lot nerfed in this game. I don't know. Oh yeah, killing machine gun. I didn't see what that was upset. Oh, I could sneak up and still kill there, but no. Oh.
Do you need ammo? Noisy! What effective?
We need some shock. I assume demonic machines are still weak to shock. Where's my shock bow here? Wasn't I supposed to? Oh, there it is. No, wait. It's this one. Oh. It's really just weak to shock, I guess. I guess you can't just set those guys on fire anymore. I have to swap weapons again. Always annoying when you die. Oh. Hello. Oh yeah, forgot. I have to hold the button now, not just press. I should probably also get my blast sling out. Probably gotten some resources. Oh, that was the wrong sling. There's the blast sling. We are very low on resources. I should have gotten more.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Nice shot.
That did some real damage. You're going down. How are they still standing? Bring these machines down.
Turn.
Can you use the shock attack? Hang in there, Aloy! I'm on this one. Let me know if you need any help!
There we go. feel like the spear is still like my best weapon for like 99% of the cases.
That's the last one.
There
Now
we
onto
go.
the cordon.
That's all of the machines.
Let's go.
Right behind you.
Right, let's go, sir. Could also just be because I'm playing on very hard difficulty that weapons are just
Machines are everywhere.
nerfed completely. I don't know how it is on other difficulties.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We'd better be ready for anything.
Shock attack will weaken it! We cleared out the machines. Back to it, I guess.
Kind of like Horizon Zero Dawn, any percentile drop? In a way, yeah. Damage ratio and settings? That would be cheating, I guess.
Or what's left of it.
Wouldn't be very hard if I had just changed settings.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going.
I mean, I'm sure you can do that by just changing difficulty or make a customized difficulty. Like if you go custom rain. Yeah. I damage 2 Aloy. Easy loot. When an enemy is killed, choose whether any external resource components that are still attached are added to its loot inventory. Well, stay on very hard, completely.
Into the cave.
I guess this is the cave here. Are they not coming? I think they're gonna catch up. So this is what we assume is a cauldron of some sort.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Was there 2 streams yesterday? No.
What is that?
One very long one.
Kind of wall. Made of light.
Aloy!
Are you alright?
We'll have to find a way around.
That looked funny.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Oh yeah, that was that. Sorry, that animation just looked fucking dumb. All right, enough torture to Aloy. Let's find our way around it.
Up here. Hey, they said enough.
Oh, I thought I saw something. Yeah, it damaged a little bit. Not much, though. A little bit of a liberant. Oh, there's the door. Make sure we get some medicine, because I'm sure we're gonna have a fight on the other side.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
Repair baits how? It's a cauldron or a repair bait? Let's go find out. I guess cauldron and repair bait, shouldn't that be the same?
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
Aloy just has buckets full of focuses.
On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
haven't seen any Bella bags in the game so far. I know they end the game, I just haven't seen them.
Let's go.
But then there will be a short one. I don't know. Find out.
We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Go. Can they go through?
Machines in here.
Yeah, they
We
can.
have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy.
Caught him.
Go, go!
Each hit weakens you more. Aloy!
Gotcha.
Take this ammo! Hitting those wings!
Take that, machine! Come with me, Layla.
Be careful, Aloy! Almost lost you!
Close.
Aloy, do you need help?
Yep.
Are you injured?
No, we don't have medicine at all.
I got it!
The range on that is a lot bigger than I expected it to be.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
This is the main quest. Alright.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy.
Isn't that bow does seem to be doing almost twice the damage now?
I put this bigger machine than you! Now finish them!
That's my target!
We'll have to get through them!
God, these machines are annoying.
Aloy, going somewhere?
I like that I get pushed out of the arena and they think I'm leaving the battle. Another one down. Gotcha. Are you kidding? What the hell, man?
I'll bring that machine down! We can take this one!
There we go.
Don't stand a chance!
Like, my god, some of those attacks are just like...
So this is a cauldron, where machines are
Well,
born.
the thing is, I just need to
like
get
one
better at, I guess, fighting
If the land
each
gods come
machine.
and go,
Something we'll
then
have
they
to
aren't
learn
just
over
made
time.
here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here.
Minerva? maybe, but...
I mean, I know it's probably
I have a feeling
balanced.
that's
I'm
not
just
all.
not an expert on it yet. There's a door over here, but it's red, so I assume we can't do anything. Oh, actually, wait, we can. Apparently.
Through here.
I gotta admit, I thought because it was red, maybe we had to do something to unlock it, but
Those
apparently not.
cables are glowing.
I've seen them before.
Uh-oh.
They're
Hephaestus.
like an infection. That thing I said that wants us dead. It takes
I'm
over
gonna
places like
apologize, it's a
these
little confusing.
and makes killer machines.
Yeah.
It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is
That
Those
looks like
cables
a
are
climb
blocking the
puzzle.
way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path. Huh.
Oh, nice.
Standing on this floor panel activated something.
Activated what?
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating.
Oh.
Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Oh.
That worked.
Oh, I see.
It didn't work. I think the gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
Oh, it's not shoot it from here, I guess. Yeah, I probably need to climb up to this one and then shoot it from there.
So, can you stand on that panel?
Like this?
Good. Stay there.
Right.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
All the way up. Trying to see if there's things around.
Another floor panel.
Meant for the land gods.
But I can't shoot the
No
gears on the
power
pillars from
has ever
here.
set foot in here.
Can I
Maybe
break
if I
this?
can find something to weigh this down.
To help you in Aloy. To find Fa.
Need something to weigh it down.
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
Can Baal climb up here and stand here?
I'm working on it.
Yeah. Anything I can use? I can't shoot these things yet. Must be something I can interact with somewhere.
Device. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray.
That's another pressure plate. Shield.
Do all Nora wear one?
Oh, you can just shoot it.
This crate should be heavy enough.
Well, fair enough. I probably should have tried that right away, but
This will be in my stash when I need it.
you guys ever do that thing where it's like, just shooting it seems too easy?
Can't
And
fit
then
the
you're
crate
like,
through that opening.
well, it's the only thing I've left to try, and then you shoot it and it actually turns out to be the obvious. Yeah, exactly. It just seemed too obvious, I guess. Can I not push it up? Nope. Do we have to go this way with it? Is there one?
Okay, getting there.
Oh, oh yeah, and then I pick it up over here. Fair enough. Let's get it onto the plates.
The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
You as well.
Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. There. Should be able to get across now. I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Should one from here. Oh.
One down. 2 to go.
Needs to be another plate. Oh, it's the same plate. I thought there was only 2. Whoops.
Okay, now I can cross.
Follow me from the warmth of the sun.
Like, one thing is just combat seems a lot more complicated in this game, which I guess I was expecting it to be more complicated, but don't get me wrong, it's not that I'm, you know, despising the combat so far, it's just
Festus's cables
there's a
are all
lot
over that
to
node.
learn.
But maybe I can override it.
And I feel like it's gonna take a while before I, you know, get really good at it. But, I mean, that was the case for Zero Dawn as well. Oh wait, I wasn't looking at the screen there.
Got it.
The cables are moving.
Guess I can go in here.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
Yeah, it's definitely just gonna take a lot longer to, you know, familiarize myself with the game. It's like, oh, comes out.
Whoa! That was quite a
Get
jump.
up, get up, get up. And jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node?
But then again, I mean, I shouldn't expect myself to be
Too much without ammo.
Shouldn't expect to be an expert on my first playthrough, of course. But combat certainly is quite a lot different from Zero Dawn. Nothing in there? There's loot. We're going up there. I'm not supposed to climb up here? Why wouldn't it let me climb up? Weird.
All right, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two.
Hello. The cables look a lot more stiff for the cable bridges now.
Transfer alloy armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus.
Well, he got a new voice too.
Place.
One's more terrifying.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Gives me a little goosebumps hearing that.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door. How to get to that node on the other side?
Unit G Mark
There's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Let that go. I was holding X there instead of square. Talk about not being an expert. It's square to use the glider, dummy. Square to use the glider. Not X.
Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate Gamma Matrix.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
It opens up. But nice I mean, I did land on that thing that slipped off, I guess.
Begin fueling valve. Unit G Mark 1.
There's still no sign of
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Nice legs. Where do we go from here? Oh, this way.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Engage active distribution J1 Zeta.
Those carriers are moving a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Transfer secondary packages to materials.
Thor, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Sounding way more deranged, yeah. I feel like you probably could have let go and maybe glided over there. That could be a nice little shortcut.
It's over. Hey. Now what?
24.
Square.
There's the note.
I want to override, not swing my spear again.
Execute armament assessment outline.
No speedrun strats, yeah.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's
At least a good thing
taken
about
over
cauldrons is you get a lot of loot.
facilities
That vertical shock
build
traps
deadly
are
machines.
Ooh.
But it wasn't always hostile.
Well, we haven't really fought much
It
that
used to
can
be
fly
part
yet,
of something
but
good.
sure, it's gonna come in handy eventually.
Something called Gaia.
More of
I
those
assume
cables
this is
covering
gonna be
that
the door to the core,
I think we're almost at the core.
given
Be
that
ready.
ominous hallway. Hello.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Kill the god.
Laurel, are you ready?
Nope. I guess he is.
We have to get down there.
That's probably gonna be some boss fight here. How fun. What's that camera in there?
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Assume the fight is gonna begin as soon as this override is done, so bring it on!
Intrusion detected. Deploying G Mark 1.
Here we go. I'm sorry, Fala.
More machines are coming!
Yeah, it's not just gonna be a one-on-one, apparently there are more missions. Though it looks like they're fighting well. So instead of me, or I was hoping they were, but it doesn't look like it.
Heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Got straight up artillery on me. Okay, let me... Time to consult the notebook. What was his weaknesses? Because I can't read it mid-combat. Weak to purge water and acid. Strong against fire and shock. Well, also low on Ridgewood.
Gotta follow up all that acid.
That's it! Keep walking!
Someone's deep into the front of it.
Let's prove it!
Getting closer does about idea.
This'll help.
Literally as soon as I drink the potion. Well, I guess we're kind of back now. Oh, we have to be super careful. I don't have a long leg, but Val just can't distract me. Could go with that perk water. That was also a weakness. Looks like it really does a lot of, takes away a lot of this armor.
Not good. Need ammo.
I'm ready.
There we go. At least I'm finding a little bit more weight so I can actually dodge things correctly. Over the more purple water.
Take this ammo!
Oh,
Do you need help?
not see that.
Come on now!
Gotta be some medicine around.
For the fallen!
Don't take my eyes off him too long. That's when he's gonna hit. Oh, find me. Can't dodge underneath him, apparently.
We have to get down there.
The face paint animation? Yeah. Alright, at least I got a somewhat decent strategy.
That dome of light.
I think I got
protecting the machine.
one.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Alright, so this time we definitely gotta start the fight without losing too much health in the beginning. Let's go for it. We got this. Go. Goddamn invincibility frames.
I've got this! More machines are coming!
We'll take care of them anyway. And I'll get the big guy.
But I'm actually gonna take care of them this time. So.
It's so.
That's what I want to know.
Heavy weapons on his back. If I get attacked, I can use them against it. Giving up.
Yeah, I should start the fight fast. To take out the armor. It wasn't the first water that took it out in the last battle, it was the essay. Why do I keep trying to dodge on that?
Let me provide.
The visual cues for attacks are a lot shorter in this game than they were in Zero Dawn.
Need more.
We gotta finish off the rest.
Got this one.
Oh, hello. Not the time to die right now.
Okay, pain's easing.
It's done.
There we go. GG. Sorry for killing your god.
Warning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time.
Good thing they didn't stand on top of it.
But it starts now.
Identify destroyer. I'll call excellent.
This time I missed it.
To compensate. Retreat. Is inevitable.
We're retreating to clouds, I guess. Obviously we can't kill him, because we need him for Gaia. But I guess he's no longer here.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core.
Looks
My
like
focus is
Festus has
showing
been upgrading the
holograms on it.
security grid on the cauldrons. Some of the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen
Bristleback.
yet.
Have I not scanned the
Got what
bristleback?
you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Dying lands. The eye of the earth. Oh yeah, I guess we're still here for Minerva. I was about to say, why did the quest end? I guess it just swaps to a different quest now. Minerva. That's why, too, you should never rely on Twitch. Rely on Discord or Twitter if you want to know when I go live.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not
Is
directly.
this a cradle as well? Oh wait, graduates of Cradle. I guess this was where we were supposed to come after
Attention.
learning Apollo stuff.
All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Surely there's data points
Seen
here.
anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Oh, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
This is probably gonna bite me in the ass, but what harm could a Codebreaker module possibly do? Let's find out. Guess we're climbing down. Oh, was I supposed to climb up? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I think this is one of the places people were supposed to come once they had learned from Apollo, but obviously, certain someone prevented that from happening.
Are you doing okay, Zoe?
It's like Aloy is slowly starting to care about people. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little weird in the beginning of the game how little she cared for other people.
Hephaestus.
But the further we get into the story, the more she seems to care and realize she needs allies to succeed.
It's hard to explain. I mean,
Okay.
I barely understand
I
it,
need
but
to find where Minerva's
yeah,
hiding.
it's what Aloy's been looking
I should look for a
this
way to
whole
access the
time.
facility's systems. Locked.
All these structures lasted for 1,000+ years? Yeah, but you gotta...
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for?
But of course, it has stood for 1,000 years, but, you know, part of Gaia's programming, I assume, was also to upkeep these facilities until people showed up. I assume I need my focus.
Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there.
So, up.
Minerva's shutting me out.
Are there cracks in this wall?
Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see where this leads.
Finding a vent from me? Let's go left first. If there's a vent that's not obvious, you always go that way first.
Dead end.
Also, I don't like the camera when you're inside a vent. I guess it's just loot. Like, the camera here when you're inside vents is a little weird. Surely there was a better way of doing that. But well, I digress.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Or it's a cooling tunnel since it's got servers in here, Aloy. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Game audio is delayed. It is. Let's reboot the capture card here.
Looks like another part of the facility.
In case something happened to it.
Door is locked.
Door is locked. Oh no. We need a code, don't we?
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
I can't even enter a code. Oh. Yeah, sorry about the audio. I'm not sure what I'm... Wait, are we outside?
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Oh, we could
Maybe
leave
I could look
so
for a way in higher up the
Val
mountain.
in there to, you know, do their business.
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want to back up?
Yeah, why do they actually want to back up? That's a good question. Because, I mean, they're powerful enough to not seem like they need it.
I might be able to glide to that ledge.
I was about to press X again. It's square, idiot. It's gonna take a while for me to learn that. I can't wait to die many times from pressing the wrong button. That's gonna be fun.
So those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them.
Oh, it's R2.
Ah, another shaft.
When there was 2 backups, I thought they were going to have silence get second one. Yeah, but so far Aloy has both of them, right? He had both of them when she escaped, I'm pretty sure. But they didn't get a backup. And I'm sure, I assume Aloy has them either
now
on
I've
her
gotta
or
find a
she
way to plug
left
into
them
this
somewhere.
place.
Whoa.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Hello, Minerva. This is like some sort of dome. This looks like one of those domes where these people showed up last time as well. Also, one thing I forgot to talk about or mention. Can we talk about how didn't they say another Sobek clone when they saw Aloy? I think they said that. Implying there's even more, but again, if they call her Beta, kinda implies there's an Alpha on this. Again, it could be Sobek, they just say as Alpha. I don't know. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, Silence knew about them, and he said that we should give ourselves up. But I'm pretty sure they would have killed us anyway if they had given us up. So Silence owes an apology, I guess. Anyway, let's see what this is.
No!
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Will cease.
Yes.
So they are sentient
Thank
with
you.
feelings.
Thank you, Minerva.
So they can cooperate like that. I mean, by
Elizabeth Sobek.
Misery, I guess?
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Hey, guy. Is she gonna talk now?
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
Ah, don't hit us with that. The fields.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations. And you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
Yeah, the lovebirds.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
Thank you, Gaia. Finally an AI that doesn't try to kill us.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
Oh, so she made a network for the
regional
focuses.
control center.
Nice.
Where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
Yet. Gaia's the villain all along. I mean, I guess Cyan didn't try to kill us. So we haven't met friendly AI before.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
You two go ahead.
That was its intended purpose.
Poke
Some
around
of the
here.
machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Well, my brain is getting fried right now. Yeah, the voices talking over each other did. That was a little issue there. Alright, what do we have here? So what can I do? Not enough resources. Oh. So we can override stuff. But we need Plowhorn Horn. 3 of them.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
I'm sure we do. What was this place
Looks like an
again?
office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep up with all this lore, but I will.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
Oh yeah, it was a lab that I guess we were supposed to come to after we had gotten knowledge from Apollo. I see. Oh wait, what's that? Why are you thinking? Yeah, do something with you? Or you just fancy lights? Fair enough. What's that? Like a bed? Oh, showers. And a toilet. Right. And we get to see what toilets looks like in the future. The sinks.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Not very private. Unless these doors can close. I assume they probably can. Speak of poop. Find door number 2. Or whatever
Looks
number
like
we
another
had.
office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
What's that supposed to be? I guess plants were supposed to be here.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Elevator exit.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
That's where I came from, wasn't it? I think so, yeah. Alright. Gaia?
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to
can we talk to Soap?
Back already?
I might want to look around more first.
I'll come with you then.
Well, you can talk to Soap. I would assume so, because her worldview has just been flipped upside down, I guess. So, I want to talk to you. Sit down. No, I took too long to play triangle. Please, let me interact to you. I want to talk to you, so don't ignore me. Well, she's gonna see the soil, I guess. I talk to you now?
It looks like plants could grow here.
Yeah.
Getting ideas?
Perhaps. All this space. And no one was ever here. Why?
It's, a long story.
Go on, Aloy. Don't worry about me.
Fair enough. Alright, let's talk to her. What's up, Gaia?
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
But, yeah, also when Minerva said misery, I forgot to talk about that. I assume the misery is just Minerva was probably extremely lonely, given the fact that she was just a, codebreaker module. So being sentient for that long without anything to do, I'd imagine that's the misery she was referring to. Alright, subordinate functions.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern.
Oh.
Receiving.
But they're all over the place, I guess.
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
I guess we can only get
the
one at a
cartridge
time.
your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time.
Called it.
But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Alright. So before I ask about the strangers here, so since 3 of the other modules were gone, why do I have a feeling the strangers have them? And therefore, Gaia cannot find them. At least that's my theory right now. But anyway, let's ask about...
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
The moon? Actually, wait, no,
So
the moon is
vast
closer than that.
Light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so... what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius?
Far Zenith.
But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Unless...
I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Makes sense. Seems like a lot of fan theories are starting to be, well, correct. Oh god, so much questions. Which one do we want to go with first? How did you track this?
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct.
Oh.
Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away.
He's too smart.
Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
I see. I'm taking this well. I mean, I'm just trying to process all of it. It's a lot. I'm just a little bit in awe. This is a lot to go over. So let's ask about the plan now.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
But why would they want this planet still? I guess either they just have a god complex and they want to build the planet, you know, like she says in their own specification, or could it be that they got to Sirius and maybe it wasn't as inhabitable there as they thought, or something? I don't know.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light-years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
Well, ask about the technology, I guess. Or they ever ruined another planet in 1,000 years? Could be, Lex.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates. They appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Minerva?
Yeah, I hope so.
Code break it?
Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon.
Or find an EMP somewhere. Signal and other subordinate functions.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
But they had a copy of Apollo, and Apollo is supposed to be used so that humans could learn how to take over the system. So they could have used that to figure out how to build, I guess, the signal, or figure out how to make that signal. I guess. Because it seems like Sobek did send Tilda the Apollo copy after all. Did they have a copy? We had that data point yesterday that did say that they had Apollo. They tried to steal all of Gaia, but they didn't get that. And then Tilda talked to Sobek, saying that even though they tried to steal it, they should still send Apollo, so humans have, twice the chance of surviving. Granted, we don't know if Sobek actually did it, but it could be that she did send Apollo to them, because, why not give them that, I guess, in Sobek's shoes. So we're not sure, but if they had a copy of Apollo, I guess they could learn how to build such a signal, perhaps. Yeah, let's ask about the clone.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this?
No choice.
Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek, a subordinate? I don't think so.
I don't know about that, Elon. Oh well, we got a lot more questions here. Questions about subordinate functions. I kind of want to ask about the missings ones first, because I do feel like the strangers or Farsin, if whatever we're going to refer to them as, has these subordinate functions that are missing. Because why else would they be missing?
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
That's a good description.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
So I know why Apollo is gone, but I guess it would maybe explain, since the other 2 are gone, why there aren't that many animals and why no other humans are spawning. Because if they were behaving like Hephaestus and I guess Demeter is doing, there would be more humans just spawning out, right? The same for animal life. about Hephaestus.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Oh yeah, I guess the data was just deleted, yeah. Why wait?
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around.
Oh.
A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
And I assume then Hephaestus will take you all the way up to 80 or something. If we do some basic maths and estimates. How do we trap Hephaestus?
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
Fair enough. Could Hephaestus help defeat the Cyniphs? Potentially.
So, once Hephaestus has been
69.
recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Abundant functions you detected.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
I mean, who knows? There probably are ways to make Wait, we already asked that. Why is it that still appearing?
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume...
Yes. They appear to make further energy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Throughout every day. For example, assuming no she...
So they're...
Always.
I don't know why that was still marked as readable. Anyway, the biosphere.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have?
How long do we have then?
At present rates,
42
without
seconds.
additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Oh. Oh, shorter than expected.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Don't worry, guy, I'm a speedrunner. Let's get started.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
Las Vegas,
a
let's go.
ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Oh, we have to... Oh, levels. Let's go hard. Ah, I'm kidding. Straight to Demeter. I guess we'll do them in order. What's the speedrun be faster to do Demeter first, and we have to do a really hard fight or something? And then Aether is just gonna be a cakewalk because it's done last or something stupid like that in a speedrun. Because speedruns tend to have stupid stuff like that. Anyway, I guess we do Ether.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region.
Nice.
Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time.
Oh.
I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a
you
great
can switch on
deal
the fly.
to accomplish.
Anything else?
I do, don't I?
Oh.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely.
Oh.
In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible.
Oh.
You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
I mean, I guess you would be shocked when somebody calls you out of nowhere. To be fair. When you have never had a phone call before. Do you die if you jump down here? We can't jump down here. Invisible walls. Oh well. That was a lot of exposition.
I need to bring Ether back for Gaia.
But Gaia believes in us.
Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit.
Now I just need to believe in us.
But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Yeah, I mean, actually heading... Let me actually see, where's this on the map? Oh, it's right here. Huh, interesting. I guess heading back to Plainsong, maybe. Crystal bag. Probably should check back on Plainsong.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Feels like we're just starting? Yeah.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
It does have a point.
Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Oh.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it.
When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me.
Like we should bonk both of them.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Well, well, well. Look at this place. What is that over there? Over the mountain. Seeds of the past. The broken sky, the sea of sands, and the seed of past. Yeah, they are in each corner. Demeter. Sidon. So the main quest just splits into 3 here. Don't know.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Yeah, I should probably upgrade my Quivers, to be perfectly honest with you. I thought about that during the fight with the Triceratops thingy. I've already forgotten its name. I know it's still my first playthrough, so it'll still take me a time to get used to all the new names of machines. But yeah. Also, can we just enjoy this view for a moment? My photo mode centers are tickling. Yeah, exactly. I'd need to upgrade some of those, so we'll probably go hunting for a bunch of that stuff. But man, that was a lot of lore, and I guess it kind of confirms that they probably are just fast enough. Those strangers. Whether the Sobek clone agrees? I don't think the Sobek clone agrees to what they're doing, because she was just yeeted out of there as soon as she saw Aloy. So I feel like the beta is more of a slave to the far enough guys. I would assume. Perhaps not a slave, but maybe they've just, you know, brought her up in such a way that she's just completely obedient to them, right? I'd imagine. At least that's what I think. And, like I said, I think the 2 missing subordinate functions, either they just saw that they had no purpose that they got sentient and just decided to disappear completely, but why would they do that? You know, every AI we have met that is sentient is scared of, you know, losing their lives, so why would those 2 be unique in that way, right? Where they would do that. I think it's probably more likely that the strangers have already gotten those. Good thing they don't have a copy of Gaia, though. And I guess since they are looking for a copy of Gaia, that probably also means that Far Zenith never got a copy of Gaia by stealing it, because Travis Tate blocked it, I guess. Since they're here looking for one. They do have a copy of it. Did they get a copy? I forgot. Like, Aloy grabbed 2 copies of Gaia, right? Like the 2 copies that were left when they were inside that building. Did they get the second one? I actually don't remember that. I guess they did. Yeah, they had a broken copy, I guess. Yeah, there was all the broken copies that Hephaestus or Hades had destroyed in practice. You know, because that's why the copies were there. So Aloy only took 1 of them. I guess I need to rewatch that at some point. But okay, I believe you guys. They have a copy, we have a copy. Gotcha. But I guess they don't have Minerva now, so they will not be successful. But I do also have a feeling that it's going to be a battle to see who gets Hephaestus first. So, yeah. And also, given the fact that we only have 4 months, I can already tell what thousands of YouTube comments is gonna be once I start speedrunning this game. It's gonna be like, oh, he completed the game in 3 hours. One guy needed 4 months. Hehehehe, lol, XD type comments. So that's gonna be fun. At least we know what comments we are getting in the future for speedruns. But, oh well. But anyway, before we continue here, I am gonna take a little break here because I need something to drink and also my legs are falling asleep. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or something, guys, and then we'll continue. But before I leave, TJ just gifted us up to Fresh Prince. Thank you so much for gifting us up. Really appreciate it. Appreciate your generosity. And Fresh Prince, enjoy the emotes. Yeah, I did get the Aloy fat comment. Somebody posted. Yeah, there were 2 people on the first episode I posted to YouTube that had to comment, oh, Aloy looks fat now. Because that's what people spend their time on. But, yeah, I mean, good thing YouTube has a shadow ban function, I guess. Anyway, I'll be off on a break. And then when I come back, I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but we are gonna continue playing the game at the very least. So, yeah. Be right back, everyone. In like 5 minutes or something.
The snow brought the chill.
Alrighty, I am back. Just got myself a quick snack and some Pepsi Max. That is what we need to continue. So I guess now we're in Tenak territory.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Well, you're looking right now. Going to Vegas. Was that where Elkjaer is? Judging by the map, I guess it is in Vegas. Isn't Area 51 like really close to Vegas? Wouldn't they have like a big supercomputer there? Just thinking about it. Oh, Vegas is Poseidon. Okay. But I guess we just need to look for a computer that has a 3090. That's probably where they are stored. That would explain why 3 of them were able to escape, because there only are 3 in the world.
Outlander, face me!
Also another thing, before I talk to her here, that I thought about while I was on the break. So Silence obviously knows nothing about this, because, you know, Aloy destroyed the focus that he had his little malware on. So I assume Silence is gonna obviously get back into the story at some point. And I would assume, since Aloy knows how to look for that malware, he's not gonna try Aloy. But he's probably only a matter of time before he realizes one of the others has a focus. And he could then learn through that, perhaps. Anyway, let's talk to her.
Where do you think you're going, stranger?
Well, you wanted to look at me, stranger. Let's hear the rumor.
You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, if you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the Ten had in there, They kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know.
The machine is munching on something somewhere.
Ancient tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm in the area.
Do you happen to have good weapons, sir? Boltcaster. Ah, Boltcaster. Look at that ammo. That's the Rattler ammo. I guess they're trying to pull a quick one on us here and pretend the Rattler is all of a sudden a new thing. Is this like some sort of marketing strategy by Guerrilla Games to rename the Rattler so people won't think it's the Rattler? I see what you're doing, Guerrilla. But who knows, maybe the Rattler is good in this game. Because in case you don't know, the Rattler used to be the statistically worst weapon in Zero Dawn.
Next time, perhaps you could make
Even though you unlocked it super late, which is, I guess, strange, but oh well. Where's this tunnel she talked about? Is it marked? I guess not. Also, this area down here looks suspiciously cut off from the rest of the map. Why do I feel like there's some endgame stuff down here? I kind of want to go to the tall neck, to be honest. Just so we can get some scouting on this area. Ooh, bristlebacks. I haven't scanned those because I'd forgotten. Apex machines. I assume that's what they call demonic machines now. And they're purple. Yeah, let's head down. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people still found a lot of use in the Rattler. Oh, there's loot up there. Because the Rattler, even though it was statistically bad, it was easy to use if you're not that good at aiming with a controller. Because it was effectively a shotgun. Obviously, the trade-off was that you had to get close range with machines. But, you know.
Keep these on me.
A lot more blight here. Got long legs and chargers.
The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
But yeah, the plot of the story certainly has thickened, and it looks like now that we completed, you know, up here at the base, it appears now that we have access to the entire map, if we want to. Also, inventory. Oh wait, we need a trade pins. I want to upgrade a lot of my carry capacity. The next time we come across one of the tables for that, I'll see what we need for it and we'll probably go farm it. What is that? Oh, what are those called? It's a vulture, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is a vulture. You remember the vultures from The Lion King?
A Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Oh. Tanakh settlement. Let's just check in on this location first. They are red, but they're not wearing the green mask, so I assume these are not Regella. Even though they have a greenish tint to their looks. Maybe this is where Regella
Not one
was
more
from.
step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regalla. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Also, can we talk about how their outfits doesn't really match the snowy area they're living in? These guys might be more tough than the Banuk, in that sense.
I don't need a chaplain telling you what battles to fight.
As I was saying.
The real battle is arguing with you.
Oh, that's a bellowback.
So
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies. Yeah.
Oh. Do you have weapons? Same weapons as before.
Another time. Squad's heading out soon. We'll join the rest.
What are they doing with these bellow bags? Why are they tied up like this? Interesting. I mean, it all of a sudden got desert, but when I was on, I guess on the mountain it's snowy, but here it's desert. Never mind, I guess. Restart. Oh yeah, here's the table. Pouch upgrades. I'll upgrade this. Arrows for sure, something I want to upgrade. Raccoon hide. I don't even think I've seen a raccoon yet in this game. Just upgrade them while we have stuff for it. Food pouch. Oh yeah, I should probably also start using food. There's so many mechanics in this game for a simpleton like me. It's hard to keep track of all of it, but I will master it. Mark my words. I just want to see the area here.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
I know there's side quest around, but my goal right now is to Tallneck. I just wanna have a look around. I guess that might not have been the main settlement. Oh, rebel outpost. To dry on, explore the ruins. Oh, I guess that was the cave she was talking about before. Up on the mountain. I wonder if we can land on this Tallneck as well. Maybe there's a way to land on top of all the Tallnecks. That'd be dope. What's that explosion? Oh, it's the storm starting up again. It sounded like an explosion. What are these, like watchtowers? Oh yeah, they got watchtowers over the valley. One hour of jumping incoming, you know it. Also, really curious to see what that is up there. Some sort of old one's ruin, I guess. Oh, it's another settlement, I assume, down there. Wonder what that tower is. And there's another horse in the distance. Not a lot of machines around, to be fair. I mean, there are machines, but they look fairly far apart on this side of the map. I'll start gathering some skins. I just want to have a look around the map for right now. Oh, what are those? Oh, those are burrows. Burrows are just all around this place, aren't they? Oh, a tornado! Oh, now we know we're in the Midwest. Isn't that like what the Midwest of the US is like known for, like tornadoes? I mean, it's probably gonna kill me, but at the same time, I kind of have to go to that tornado and just see what happens. I'm probably gonna die,
Dust. Whirled around by the wind. Great.
And, oh, it's disappeared. Oh, it's weak enough to not do anything. Oh, disappointing. I was hoping I was gonna get flung up or something. Wait, what are those machines? Those are new. Oh, those are anteaters. Spike snout. That's a new one. Anteater machine, that's cool. Wait, where's the combat music? Oh, those guys are fighting. That still is the term. So it's only a tornado if they're large enough, I guess. There's another thunderjaw there. You can walk in them? Okay. So they're not that fierce. See, this Tolnik is pretty far away from anything. So gliding on top of it, probably not doable, unless we notice what the walk pattern is. We don't know where it walks from. Use the glider in the dust devil? I will try that in a sec. Sadly, this Tolnik looks like it's too far away from anything useful. You're more interested in the cave behind the Tolnik? True. Also, is it me or does that Tolnik look a lot more slick on its neck than they used to? What was that? Oh, lanterns.
Using frost won't help here.
So does it just walk in a circle? Also, there's machines following the Tolnik. Are they following it? Protecting it or something? Those Ravagers and the burrow? Oh, the burrow got wrecked. Yeah, so it's just walking in a circle, so I assume we're not gonna be able to land on this one unless you can get on top of that mountain, maybe. That looks pretty far, to be fair. But you never know, maybe it's possible. Also, I kind of want to head over to this settlement just to check it out. There's a locked image on it. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I'll go for the mountain and see if we can. It looks too far, but you know, you might be surprised. But let's check out this settlement over here first. I feel like I'm just in exploring mode right now. I just had a massive lore dump, so I kind of feel like I need some exploring just to process what we just learned. If that's okay with you guys. This is like an old sun farm, or what do you call it? Solar farm, right? I think the term is solar farm. I assume we are in Nevada right now, because that's probably where they would have these solar farms. Up, sir? You're not gonna stop me? Scalding spear. Can we just walk in?
Honor and strength.
Yeah, we can. Melee pit. Oh yeah, there's a melee pit here. Also, I know I have a ton of skill points. We'll learn them in a sec. Oh, new outfits maybe? Oh, lots of outfits. Seen that one. Oh, I like the color of this one. That actually looks really good. What's it good for? Shock, I guess. Oh, we got purple outfits. Oh, look at... Oh my god, that's a... Oh, that is badass. It even gives Aloy, like, painting on her body. Like, body paint on the... On her stomach and arm right there. That looks really sick. And the helmet too, yeah. What's this good for? Melee, range, shock. And then another tower one. This one is so... we definitely need to get this one. We need a Sunwing circulator for it. I'll definitely need this. I need this outfit in my life. That's for sure.
Even Hikaru has traded with me, you know?
Way to brag, dude. But yeah, that was the most badass outfit we have seen in the game so far. What's in here?
Huh? May your blade be bright.
What are you doing? Oh, holding hands. I thought you were doing something else. Oh. That same vulture. Nice. There's more strike over there. It's pretty cool settlement. Probably a lot of things to do. Is there a weaponsmith around?
The 10 guide you.
Oh yeah, there's a weapon. Since there's a purple outfit here, there probably is going to be a purple weapon.
The wandering outlander.
Purple weapons? Show me. Yes. Purple weapons. Finally. My prayers have been heard. But we need a lot more shots. And we need a tide riddler circulator for this bow. Nice. This bow looks dope. Got a massive tear on it. Oh. Death Rattle Warrior Bow. Warsaw Blastling. Well, we are definitely coming for weapons here at some point. That's for sure. Nice. Seems like there's a cauldron up here. Alright, let's I mean, that mountain is so far away, there's no way that's gonna work. But, I mean, worth a try. Oh, hello.
I bet this green channel will fetch a price.
Oh, it's a storm again. I keep thinking there's something exploding around me, but it's just a storm that starts.
Away from here, not onto us.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Oh, are they fighting? I guess we can help. Is it just fighting charges?
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them. Down it goes. Take your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatakto.
Now we have a chance.
Watch them.
Stop stealing my kills.
This one, Hatakto.
That's the last of the troopers.
Bastards.
Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Hatakto, over here.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you two up to?
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's Desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldier
You're
hides from a
sick with
fight?
this heat.
The Grove? That was not where I just was, right? Assume that's somewhere else. Alright, continue toward the mountain. More barrows. This is just a massive open plain, isn't it? Fair enough.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline.
Offline cauldron?
Seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to the Tenakth.
So, in other words, it's probably gonna be part of a quest. That noise. Good loot. Seems like loot is a lot better on this side of the mountains. You're gonna donate if you make it? Nice. I mean, from the mountain to the tall lake? Let's just say that's a tall order, but you never know. Oh, is that a regular watcher? No, that's
Shock's not gonna help me here.
Thought for a second we saw a regular watcher. Have we seen a regular watcher yet? Tall order? Ah, somebody spotted what I did there. Would the other mountain be closer? Probably not. I mean, there's no way this is gonna work. If this actually work, I don't know. There's no way. Like, this is just too far, for sure. It's cool that there are ways to climb. If you want to. It's almost like you intended to climb this. Why am I stuck? Maybe we can see even more from up here. I am cute, but have you seen me in real life? Fire bristleback.
Falling gently.
Right, bristlebacks? I am sure once we've completed some cauldrons, we probably can. When we get some more overrides. Oh, there's a reward on top of the mountain. Let's see here. Ooh, jungle area. Nice. Another Thunderjaw down there. There's a settlement in the jungle. Assume that's the one of the other Tenakth tribes. That's the other Thunderjaw. And then there's a big settlement over there by the looks of it. Actually, wait. What am I looking at? That direction? Oh, that's Las Vegas. Over there. Yeah, I was wondering, one of the towers looked kind of Chinese. But that's why I was like, it's probably Las Vegas. Is that a stormbird flying over there? That has to be a stormbird. Nice. God, this game is beautiful and the render distance. But yeah, can we agree that this is gonna be too far to land on that tall neck? Well, how are you supposed to climb that tall neck though? I mean, this is definitely gonna be too far. I mean, I am gonna try just for the sake of trying, but you know, I'm probably gonna land a couple of 100 meters before we even get close to it. Maybe you can grab onto it from the ground. Oh yeah, that could be. Could very well be. It looks like we can't look far enough to see San Francisco just yet from here. Oh, there's another songbird there. Maybe San Francisco is past those mountains. Oh yeah, they're past the mountains, I guess. Oh well. We're gonna land way before it. It's not even gonna be close. I mean, we are going a lot further by the looks of it than I would have expected, but yeah, not even close. Some bristlebacks down there. No, those are the anteaters. Yep, not even close. But it also looks like this tall neck doesn't even have anything to climb onto. Have I scanned the tall neck yet? Actually, I haven't.
I can't see a way to climb this tall neck.
Maybe there's a way we can unlock it later. I don't know. We'll see. So, thank you for gifting us up to Lucinda. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the generosity. And Lucinda, enjoy your emotes if you're here. And welcome to chat.
They're looking for me.
Who's looking for you? Oh, Dead Funded, yo. A Ravager. Getting more and more machines to collection. Also, what is this, a dried out lake or something? I think it's supposed to be. God, it looks so barren and empty right here. I guess this is a dried out lake. Is there a dried out lake in close to Las Vegas? In real life too, or? Loads? Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of want to get to that thunder jaw there. We can get on the hill and then maybe just drop down and get it without Mr. Ravager seeing anything. But Utah is further away from here, though. Because Utah is Maker's End. It's not supposed to be Maker's End. Storm will lightning strike the tall neck. I feel like maybe there's some quest involved with the... Probably some quest or thing related to it. To the tall neck. Alright. Operation Steal Loot from Predator. It actually has loot in it. Don't mind me. Only shots? Scammed. Nearing 20 hours? Are we 20 hours into this playthrough? I mean, we did go for 11 hours yesterday, so I guess if you add it together, yeah, it's probably close to 20. But yeah, we can't get this tall neck now, but there's another tall neck here and here to the south. There's also a Regala camp, right? Oh yeah, it does have a lock on the map. What does that lock mean? What does it mean? I guess we'll find out. can't wait to see a lot of the photo mode shots that some of the more talented virtual photographers have taken in this game already.
Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Surely people have already gone crazy with photo mode in this game. What's this? Somebody fighting? But where?
Get away from my rig!
Wait.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Good progress time? Oh, you can change time of day now? Oh, that's nice.
Leave my stuff alone!
That's gonna help a lot when it comes to recording videos. 'Cause nothing sucks more when you only have a save file in nighttime and you have to wait for it to become day. By the way, I forgot we actually have some extra weapons or outfits. Because of the special edition I have. So we should probably take these from the stash. So there we go, now we have a Rust outfit.
I'll kill you all if I have to.
We also have this golden one. Don't really like the look of this one too much, but it's interesting. But we have one that looks close to the badass one that we have seen. There's one right here. Nora Honda Elite. Right, let's check out this distress call.
Get away from my rig!
Yeah, I don't know if it's out yet, the OST. If you have the special edition, you can listen to some of it. She's almost dead, I think.
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Do we do anything? What are you weak to? Oh. Don't really know if I can help here. Let me just quickly check here. What are the... Oh, we got a lot more character bios. Jeez. To go through. Just quickly want to check here. Where is it? Oh, the Spectre thing. Gotta we scan that. Oh, is it there? What is it weak to? Fire and purge water. Could have fire.
Can't take the heat!
Blow up. Disgusting. Oh, there's scroungers as well.
Don't touch my stuff!
I can keep going.
Sneaking up on me, Aloy. Scrounger. The lady I was with still here? Yeah. Yes.
Hit it like that again.
Time to follow up.
Don't you touch that.
Hut!
Is it safe?
Nice.
Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
Alright,
I
it's a
should make
side
sure
quest.
she's okay.
Is that a sewing machine? Oh, it's a radio.
Supply drop is oh. Praise God. I left a note for you.
Yes, it's still working.
Did she figure out how to build a radio? Nice work.
142. Supply drop is
Alright, wire of the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing.
You okay there?
You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
How did you figure all that out?
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it.
This outfit really feels.
Maybe I can help.
Aloy's hair a lot.
You
Just
do
wanted to
seem
point that out.
downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
How did you first hear the message?
I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
It's probably a message from enduring victory, maybe? Like military message?
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
Relatable.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
Fair enough. Seems like a simple enough quest here. Unless it takes a dramatic turn. I guess you never know. I assume we're just gonna use up focus when we get there to hear the message.
Better get climbing.
But it probably is like an old radio signal, so that's why and she's able to pick it up. I assume that's probably Enduring Victory related.
Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire
It's
up a
never
cliff
simple, I
wall.
know. Surely there's gonna be a twist. Also, she talked a lot about her brother and having mixed feelings. Can I just go ahead and make a prediction here that the message she's gonna hear is probably about some family problem that didn't get resolved before the world's end, and that's gonna make her, you know, go back to her brother or something.
There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Just a guess, but we'll see if I'm right. Maybe that is too obvious, but you never know.
During victory. Supply drop beacon. Power. Please get the note.
Enduring Victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Did she say her brother was dead? I must have missed that if she said that. Oh.
This'll break my fall.
This looks like an interesting place to revisit once we have a way of going underwater. Or going further underwater.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Fair enough. Sounds like a side quest we're gonna return to. Can we upgrade this outfit that I'm wearing? Looks like we can. Now we have an empty slot for it. It weaves. Asset defense, melee defense. Use melee defense. Wait, there's 2 slots? Oh yeah, we have 2 slots. Concentration lower, fire defense. Get some range defense on it as well. Let me look on the map here for that side quest. Oh, the signal spike is in the city we were at. Where was the other one she was thinking of? Oh, up by Elkjaer. I mean, fair enough. Let me just see. Need to know. Hold on until Talana finds a way to cross. Oh, okay. So, I was wondering why that quest was red. Anyway,
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Another shelter? Why are there so many shelters around? Oh, is that the same one? Oh, it's a different one. Great fire gleam. Did I forget to pick that up? Probably did. This is nice that there are shelters around. Definitely like the quest boss we're getting. Kinda, yeah.
That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit.
Yeah, I assume that's the mine we went to, but that was like inaccessible. My journey is still to go to the Tall Lake, by the way, in case you're wondering where I'm heading.
Damn it!
Yeah, you can rewatch it on Twitch, yeah. If you're talking about what I'm doing right now. You just need to find the videos on my channel page, and you can find the one I'm currently doing. If you wanna go back in the stream. It's a little complicated like that, but oh well. Another shell snapper there. Actually, I should probably learn some skills because I'm walking around with all these skill points. Let me have a look. What do we get further down here? For this ammo expert. Craft ammunition from the same amount of resources. Oh, craft more, sorry. Deal more damage while using heavy weapons. Nice. I feel like we should just work our way down, but get some of this good stuff down here. What's the one in the middle? Power shots. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage for a certain number of shots with bow. Nice. Heavy weapon. Got a burst. Triple notch. Let's get deep control. Let me check some of the other ones here. I'm not a big fan of traps, as you can probably tell. Aerial / jump off. Ooh. Yes. Power burst gain greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. Yeah. Upgrade that for now. Like I said, eventually in this playthrough we're just gonna end up having everything. Yeah, there's a lot of skills in this game.
I must be closing in on the signal.
No, a tornado. Or what were you calling them? Dust devils?
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral.
Let's see what happens. Nothing? Can you reset points? I don't think so.
That tall neck looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
Probably have to repair it. So I guess the tall necks in this game is not just jumping onto them. I guess it was only the first one we did that were like that.
This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here?
They're trying to... They're probably trying to loot the tall
That
necks.
doesn't look good.
Well, they're dead.
I should check it out. I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here. System reboot. So override might fix the tall neck. I'll get up to it.
Well, we could find a high enough hill and glide onto it, Aloy. Oh, what's happening here? Looks like you guys died to a bellowback.
Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These Oseram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone.
Maybe because they were tinkering with the Tallneck? Machines were sent here to stop them? By Hephaestus, perhaps?
These are Tallneck antennas. The Oseram must have stripped them somehow.
There's the harpoon.
A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that Tallneck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the Tallneck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
I really just want to land on top of it. But how often do you get to shoot a Tallneck? So this is where manual saves become a thing. Because we'll manually save now, climb on top, see if we can just land on it, because there's mountains right here. And we do that first, and then after that we load the manual save, and then we just blast it. So anyway, I started blasting. Alright, let's get up. I don't know why I have made it a goal for myself to land on top of every Tallneck now, but I guess it's my goal now. Launch myself with the ballista? I don't think you can do that. I don't think we actually need to get that high. But it looks cooler if we get really high. What's that music?
I'll keep some extra on hand.
The new climbing system is fun. It gets a little annoying in combat if you are hiding behind some cover that's climbable. If you hug it too much, Aloy will just randomly start climbing it, which can be a little annoying. Why are there tall grass here? Are there machines in this area? Well, if this works, hopefully it won't break the quest. It'll be fine. Look at Las Vegas down there. This is definitely gonna be high enough. Now we just need to wait for it to come around. And we will get another slam dunk here. Who doesn't like a good self-made challenge? I mean, there was that other Tallneck where we couldn't glide onto it, you know, because there was nothing to climb on. But maybe we'll figure out a way later in the game. Maybe there's a quest or something that moves the Tallneck to a different area, where it becomes climbable, and maybe there we can glide onto it. Who knows? By the way, look at that view. How about it? Tallneck jump percent category? I mean, I guess we are starting to develop a meme category already. Land on Tallneck category. Where you can upgrade the glider somehow, possibly. Oh yeah, maybe there's a way to take off with the glider or something later on in the game. That sounds like it could be busted for speedrunning though, if that's a thing. Alright, here we go.
Is this easy?
I might have jumped a little too early. No, we should be good. We are gonna be fine. I need to aim in front of the Tallneck, because obviously it's a moving target. And there we go.
Time to override the big guy.
Looks like it doesn't mess up the quest.
Maybe it should fix that.
As I landed. Yeah, I thought that was close. I guess that did it. Well, we didn't use the harpoon, but I mean, we were successful. Also, I love the music you get when you complete a Tolnik. We got some more skill points here. I guess we'll just fully upgrade this one. Not enough skill. Oh, it requires 5. 5? Are you kidding? Deal more damage when energizing a target. Yeah, sure. Power attack, deal more damage, yes. We're using the spear a lot, so we probably should just upgrade spear stuff. Maybe some survival stuff here. Well, health defense, yeah. Could use that. Nice. Let's look at the map here now that we have unlocked it. Lots of stuff around. Poseidon coordinates. So there must be some sort of PC over there, which he's hiding in. Ooh, Rockbreaker, hello. I was thinking maybe there will be Rockbreakers in this desert area. Oh, there's more than one. I guess we're gonna see Rockbreakers around here, and there's the Bellback convoy. More of the map has been unlocked. Nice. Now, how about we load that save file and try fire the harpoon?
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Oh, did it finish the quest? I don't think it did it? Let's load back in on the save file I was just on then, just to see. You want to see me fail a few times for laughs? You evil tooth. What's up, Lewis? I gotta remember I need to press X at the end of the loading screen. It's just the loading screens are so quick, I'm like... The Tolnik counts as complete, but what about the quest? What was the quest called? Was it an errand? Hopes. What was the quest called? I mean, we can still use the gun, apparently.
Trouble. I need more anchors. The Othra must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
I mean, what's this quest called? Was it part of the Tolnik? I mean, I guess it just skipped it, but I guess the fight still spawns because the machines appeared. Yeah, I guess it's not gonna work now. But then again, those machines...
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them.
Alright, let's load the manual save and see what happens when you do it normally.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Alright, let's do it normally this time. Bombs away.
Oh, that sounds like trouble. Oh, I need more anchors. The Othra must have set up other ballistas in the area. Find them.
More machines. There's another ballista over here. We close now? Yeah, exactly.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area.
Oh, hello.
I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tolnik. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. Oh! That's it. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down.
I'm not gonna make this shot. That's why I have to wait for it to come around. Fireball back. Oh, there's a data point right here. Good day gone bad. Stocklog. Bloody parchment glyphs distributed by columns, scribbled over by irregular writing. Gandalf is dead. I killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds this, whether you do not, for Spark's sake, no matter how much your steel-headed brain tell you to mess with that damned scorched-out Tolnik. You've been warned. Well, let's mess with the Tolnik, I guess. But we have to wait for it to come around. It's much easier to just glide and land on Tolniks, I feel. Instead of having to, you know, wait for them. I mean, I guess we had to wait when we did it the other way as well, but... Shush. Gandalf. It's Gandalf's brother, long-lost brother, who went to the Forbidden West. I assume there's a ballista over there as well. Right, once we're ready to shot. It looks like this one needs to be right on the butt. Terrible shot. There we go.
One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry.
You saw nothing. Got flying machines. Guess some of them just stealthy, they won't notice. I'm pretty sure it is.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
We got bombing. We're being bombed. Oh, let's just shoot the Tolnik. I missed. Got it.
Oh!
Ooh.
There.
He's gonna make it fall over.
Sorry about this, big guy.
And I am almost dead here. And I am dead. But he did drop. See, this is why you shouldn't do things the intended way, guys. Let this be a lesson. Intended way is just more difficult. Did he fall down? Oh yeah, he did. I kind kind of looks sad to see a tall neck falling over like that. Like face planted. Oh, it's raising while we override it. Oh, rising, I mean. And broke free of the anchors on its own. Convenient. Guess I should learn those skills again that I now haven't learned. Alright. Cool. So, done with that, Tolnik. I feel like we should head back here and just finish up that signal thing quest here. Let's do that. God, the loading screens are so short, I can't keep up. Keep thinking I'm gonna get a small break whenever I fast travel, and it's just like, nope, play again. Is it weird that you kind of miss loading screens in that sense?
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where did it go? Keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher. Almost there.
Oh, what's there? Good loot. Where to from here? Oh, that's just a ramp up here.
Okay.
Makes
Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Start 114 to enduring victory. Supply drop beacon. Apollo. I'm pretty scared. The note.
I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Yeah, I guess we have to head back to base. We don't have a fast travel pack for that, do we? Nope. So I guess we need to head down and buy one.
Get a good glide in.
How you doing?
Hey, stranger.
Oh, it's under tools.
Are you looking to trade?
Alright. Let's finish up this.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Didn't I already talk to you?
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels.
If you walk
Maybe
by,
if I
you'll
follow
miss
their
out on a
tracks, I
good
can find
trade.
out where they're headed.
Race?
I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders
Sit with
left
me,
behind.
Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Guess I can talk to you. I'm curious about that, but...
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silga's message.
But we are on the
Just
hunt
gotta
for this
look for a
message right
path.
now, so I'm gonna stick to that. You can't climb this. We just generally need to get higher. I guess I need to go around and then up here. It does say I can climb up, I guess. Just need to figure out where I can. Oh wait, maybe I can push over this tree. Oh, that tree looked like it was pushable, and it definitely seems to be the case. The problem is there are machines up here.
All right, fight or sneak past.
Well, I guess we're fighting. I tried.
Okay then.
Oh, they're jamming my focus. They can't see climb spots. Yep, climb spot was up there.
Signal scrambled.
Those climbing spots still stay there once they're scanned, even though you get EMP'd. Well, it's an unfinished guy, so he might not have the function to make the machine stand down.
This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Why did we go from here? Oh, here it is. What up to the top?
Is tall.
Oh no, Glinthawks. Glinthawks. Nobody likes you. You know, I feel like the kangaroos have been really annoying too. Am I even going the right way? I think I am.
Looks like I have company.
The frost Glinthawks, so they're weak to fire. Above them frost, yeah. Face down. And he's down. At least it looks like Glinthawks fall faster to the ground. And make them more tolerable, to be fair. Seems like this is the correct way, yeah. No, but it probably was a piece from Hephaestus, I don't know. Like original Hephaestus, before he escaped. I don't know. Like something Hephaestus created to make machines stand down.
Okay, now to pick
I
up the
hope this
signal.
message is worth it.
Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up
What of
Silga's
you?
message.
By the way. Damn. Take it. Take a look at it.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I pray you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
You sure will. Where's that Tanak base again? Oh, it's over there. The solar farm, right? There's the farm, I guess. I just wanted to see. Maybe the Tallneck is close now, but no, it's even further away. So yeah, there's no way you're gliding onto it. Dang it. We'll find a way later, I'm sure of it. And down there's the... Pretty interesting, they built their entire, like, their tower thing there. Plainsong. That they built the entire thing on top of a satellite array, and apparently it holds the entire thing somehow. So where is it we are going? The origin of the signal is up north. Apparently. So I guess we are going that way. Let's glide towards our journey. Can we glide all the way down? Seems like we're gonna land on the mountain before we make it all the way down, but oh well. Might as well enjoy the view while we're here. Wait, what? What is it with these random black screens out of nowhere? Actually, if I go left here and then around this corner, I should be able to glide all the way down without hitting anything. Yeah, it might just be some loading thing. I mean, surely there will be more patches to the game, I would imagine. Maybe it, will go away once the game is a bit more updated. Who knows? The Ravager over there. Probably on top of this thing. Is that a machine I heard? No.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Really? Guess we have to kill the machines, apparently. Well, there was a Ravager around here, so... the Ravager would be the one to go for.
It's weak to acid.
on him more acid. Yep. Triangle. Where's the bellow bag lead to? Search water. Every possible resource, aren't I? Yeah, I need some weapon that can do some tear damage. I'm definitely gonna go and get those purple weapons sooner rather than later.
That was all I had.
Surely there's a better way of clearing out all these machines. Is there any traps around or something? Because there's a lot of machines for this quest. I guess I can't finish this quest right now because my weapons are dog shit. Oh well.
My focus is picking up the signal that's
and also I
found.
just don't have resources right now. Let me go back to a stash and see if I can restock, I guess. Guess we're gonna have to come back for that.
I hear you've gotten warmer.
So, I can...
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
I mean, you have the purple goods. I need a tide river, circulator, and a lot of shots. What level is the quest? It's not that high from what I remember, was it? Yeah, it's 16 and I'm 17. But my weapons just do fuck all against, well, any machine really. Which is the issue. Backseat a little. If there's something I'm misunderstanding about my weapons, then go ahead.
You should know that I got some new
Because, I don't know, I assume it's just the difficulty I'm playing on that makes my weapons talk shit, but really annoying. Not being able to fight a little bit more with the machines. I don't think there are those skills in this game, maybe unless they're like all the way down. I mean, yeah, there's Valor and all that, but I mean, I don't think the Valor you help that much in that situation. It would make it go a little better, but wouldn't make it a lot better. That is also the thing. Guess we'll just progress the main quest, I guess. I think I'll do this part of the main quest and then I'll probably go on a bit more of a hunting trip. Or go and upgrade some stuff after that. This main quest was like same level as me, right? So I should be able to pull it off. Yeah, 17. Do I have skill points? No.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's also...
I mean, yeah, I'm sure they are important. I don't know.
Seems like it has some kind of ritual.
I just feel like my
importance to
weapons
Tanakh.
should do better even without some of those stuff. You know, because I'm not gonna have that stuff all the time. You know. Granted, I could be wrong. It's just... Yeah, I can fast travel for P at campsite, but fast travel pack is 25 shots. It's like dirt cheap in this game.
I'm getting close to Aether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Looks like there's a Tanakh area here. Or settlement.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Aether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
I guess we're meeting Hikaro.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
One of the pagans. Thank you so much for the 4-month pre-sub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Got a data point there, didn't we? Oh yeah, it's all the corrupted ones. It's like a comic book or something? A comic thing?
At last, any call. 10 were defending the most mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed the desert.
Oh, that's the tower thingy. The other one was that?
10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Alright, let's check out what is this data point here. Man versus machine. Data corrupted. Exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7 G-Sen battle drone models deployed during the conflict. JTF-10 rapidly made a mockery of G-Sen's non-lethal approach in engagements after engagement. Whether it was surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain north of Big Bear Lake, or desert ambush near the solar plants in the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jump into the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on a rare Earth convoy, JTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and data corrupted. So is it a real thing, or is it a superhero story? Oh, there's another one here. Staff instructions. From Mika Kadori, Director, to Andy Wright. Staff instructions. Hi Andy, could you please inform relevant staff in maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening and closing protocols? I've already briefed Dwight and Senea at Music. Thank you, Micah. Opening the gallery rooms, holographic displays should all be live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcase for smudges and wipe and dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Double check for restocking of supplies. Sign off on cleaning, usually with net. Escort cleaners to staff entrance. Final rounds, hand over night security through music. Exit through staff entrance. I wonder what this place was. Oh. It looks like a throne room for the dude.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
It looks like there's a data point down there that I missed. We'll come back for that. What's this?
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Patrick, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to El Tribe, enjoy emotes. And thank you so much for the support, means a lot.
Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Okay, so I guess this is the collectible of the Tenakth area that we don't have.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust.
Oh yeah, I guess it's black boxes.
So we bury them in it.
Didn't think of those. But yeah, black boxes from like military planes doing enduring victory.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
No problem. But thank you. Okay, so I guess we get the looks for some recordings at some point. Black box exhibit. Oh, so it is black boxes. You're right. Data corrupted. Exhibit allows us to hear the final moments using an interface donated by Sterling Malkeet. We listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard FR encryption protocol version 354 or later. Simply place a black box in the interface and listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen. I guess it's not all from Enduring Victory. Fair enough. Hey, what was that? That was tree branch. I thought I saw something. Oh, there's also a scroll here. The Memorial Grove. Scroll carefully written cartoglyphs with Fashov's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. From Deckard, the wise and patient chaplain of the Lowland clan, I finally learned the answers to questions that I had long vexed me. Before my capture, the only Tenakth I ever had conversation with, if one could call it that, was a prisoner at Sunstone Rock, who spoke of taking the blood of children of her enemies as her own. Her rant seemed to confirm the lurid stories about the Tanakh I had read in my youth. Yet in all my time in the Forbidden West, I have never seen such barbaric practices. I wanted to know if there was truth to the prisoner's words. So I guess that's Ulia he's talking about here. The Tanakh we meet in Zero Dawn. There was, those were the old days. Decker clarified dating from the constant warfare between clans of years past. Since ascensions of Chief Hikaru, such practices have been outlawed, though not completely abolished. A few stray recallis strains and exiles still cling to them. Integrally, the acts themselves were never as malicious as the Carja portrayed them to be. Tasting the blood of a fallen foe was meant to honor their martial deeds, and often children were taken from conquered settlements to be raised as equal members of the new clan, which was considered to be a merciful outcome. I cannot help but see myself in this context, an orphan of sorts, taken in by a new tribe. It hasn't been easy, and there are still those in the clan lands who would reject me. Still, the more I learn about my new people, the more I see a nobility that the Carja have omitted from their records. Well, the Carja always loved their propaganda, didn't they? Yeah, this is some sort of museum.
From those recording devices.
Let me get this data point I
others that are
overlooked.
still out there.
But yeah, I guess we got a little more story to Rishar, the guy that died early in the playthrough when Regala attacked, that we were supposed to bring to Avad. Data corrupted. Oh, sorry, 73H exhibit. Data corrupted was the origin of Executive Order 2036 30073H, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuation of most counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken a deal with Medina in greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place Southwest refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly dispersed as 73 Hell, a province that indicated immediate data corrupted. Story of the past, I guess. Another evidence of corruption going on between government and companies fighting over resources. I guess we're heading in here now. Go to the throne room. Quite a beautiful place, actually. What's the knock got going on here? Oh, hello.
The chief is inside.
Ah, I missed the data point.
Are you ready to see him?
Let me pick not yet, just because I want the data point.
I want to look around more first.
As you will.
Hall of Heroes. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of general synthetic battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of F-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerous superior federal forces. Colonel Ann Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts, and all those who lost their lives during the campaign and at the Battle of the Mojave. Or Mojave. I'm not sure if it's Mojave or Mojave. Somebody who lives in America probably knows the answer to that. I guess we're ready to head in.
Waits beyond. Ready?
For sure Silence is gonna be back. I think that's a matter of time.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Let's go meet this, what's he called? Chieftain? Or what was he called? I forgot what his title was. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's a jet. Nice.
It's underneath the throne.
That's not good.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Hey, Katala.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Katala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Things just have to get more complicated, don't they?
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers, lol.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the three clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
He was raised in that base. I guess he might be one of those orphans that was probably taken and now he's raised here. Like we read about in the glyph. Let's ask about Regalla first. For sure.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation. one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
Good point. Just because you have machines doesn't mean you can take Meridian. If you visit the world as Aloy did, you would know that such challenges cannot be refused as rule. Yeah. Seems to be that no matter what tribe you're in, you can't really refuse a challenge. Whether it's, I guess, Tanakh fighting to the death, or I assume drinking games with the Oseram.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old ones spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again.
Enduring victory.
I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
Fair enough. Is it me, or does he have the same voice actor as Aratak? Like, it sounds not exactly alike, but a little bit. I don't know if it's the same guy.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
I mean, there's definitely also a bit of Kratos there, but not... Well, I don't know about that. Fair enough. Guess we're talking to Dekka now. Can we not activate this? No. Yeah, definitely a similar type of character. Back to Dekka.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Sharpshot bow. Ooh, we got a
If I'm gonna
sharpshot
get
bow.
Ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru.
Thank you, game.
I better meet up with Marshal Catalo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Oh, it's hair precision hours. Thank God we finally got that. I have been needing that for a long time. Oh, it's all the way up here. Stonecrest. Plus doesn't there. Oh. Fair enough. That is the other one, Demeter, yeah. So it looks like we have to do that whole coal road thing. Interesting. I feel like I should probably do some more side quest stuff though. Because I feel like I'm becoming more and more in need of upgrades and resources and all that, and I feel like building up resources is probably a good idea. Work Challenge 2.0? Maybe. So we probably should do some side activities around this place. So we can build up. Let me see inventory here. The sharpshot bow I was given is a blue one, so they were kind enough to give a blue. Thank God for that. Out of those green weapons, as we talked about. Because I feel like if I go north now, I feel like that's gonna take a while to go through all of that. Right? Is it still the same quest, right? Yeah. 17. Fair enough. So, I guess we should do some side activities. I guess we could head back to the tower here and do some of their side quests. Just to, like I said, build up some resources, hopefully farm out some stuff and shit. To hopefully improve our things, to make my life a little easier. I can open red crystals now? Is that what the shop should do?
I've got news, Outlander.
And to you.
Listen to rumor.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, yeah, the Ignite thing. Right. I forgot about that.
Sounds like the Utaro could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
It's probably worth going back and opening a bunch of those places as well. Let's just get a bunch of side quests started here in Otaro Land.
Ask Anna if she could keep an eye open on the travel.
May the wind carry you.
Quite some time, I reckon.
And I'm sorry if I'm coming off as wait, they're all above me, I'm stupid. I'm sorry if I come off as I'm not liking the combat all that much. I feel like it's just because I'm not understanding it that much. I'm sure I'll like it a lot once I get better and better at it. But I don't know, also bear with me, I'm still massively tired today, so I might overemphasize some things that I don't actually mean.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tenakth loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. If you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
What was a quick start? A tribe apart. There's a Tenakth friend. Cauldron down there we could also do. We still have some side quests down here that we have started. That we also could go finish eventually, but let's just get all the side quests started in this area. Also, I really like the look of the tower area here. It's actually just straight up beautiful.
Quite some time, I reckon. We got a few foxes.
I mean, so many things in this game is just beautiful, but like Otaru and Tanakh stuff has just been like extremely good looking so far. Especially the Otaru stuff. I really like the aesthetic of it. Like the chef has a quest for us.
We have enough rations to trade if you need.
Well, I guess it's not the chef. Oh wait, it's above again. It's always above, isn't it, in this place? When in doubt, go up.
Please, can we speak? Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhim, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tanakh's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who'll even listen to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
Exactly, Astral. Find a tall mountain and use a glider.
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tanakhs. They live to fight.
Their eyes are indeed quite
as
shiny.
usual among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
They're not attacking here. Can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An Outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhim's Grove, a gift from the buried years, which I believe Outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrificed too much.
I think she has the bluest eyes I've ever seen. Like, my god.
The chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them, but they see outlying settlements like Riverhim as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
Also like the fact that pretty much all the Utaru has like really simple names. Especially in stark contrast to
Hail, my friend.
in stark contrast to Tanakh, which has, you know, a lot longer names, I guess, except Dekka. Look at this place. Also, this, I wonder why their gardens or farms or whatever you want to call them are triangular. I wonder if there's a reason for that. More space efficient or something?
There is nothing to be done.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
Hmm. Well, Kel there. Is he like Lancra 2.0 or Lancra of the Utaro?
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
Excuse me. Yo, I dug you. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the tribe. Enjoy emotes. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
I mean, they come off a lot like the Nora, aren't they? With like sacred lands that you cannot leave and yada yada.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
What a way to put it. I don't care about you, waste your time. Am I doing all the side quests? I am probably gonna get 100% and platinum trophy in this playthrough, yes. Whatever may take to get it, and it might take a while, but I'm having a lot of fun, so, you know, and really just taking it all in, because I've been waiting for this game for like, well, 4.5 years pretty much. And also just in awe by how good and how much and how beautiful this game really is.
Over here, child. So few have returned from the cordon. And since you refuse to send out more hunters,
it is too dangerous out there.
But yeah, right now I'm just doing a lot of side quests because I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of. I need to get some resources from them and also hopefully build up build up like better weapon skills, yada yada yada, all that stuff, so we can make our life a little easier as we progress the game.
Shale.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yol. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yol said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A Clawstrider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I mean, I know it sounds like I complain about combat a lot. It's just, you know, combat is what I enjoy the most. I just feel like I'm not good at it yet. So I will get better with time. And also, like I said, I'm tired, so I complain more when I'm tired. But I think most of you know that.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end.
But, you know, I would imagine in a couple of weeks or something, I'm probably going to be very skilled at the combat as I start practicing it more and more. And get a deep understanding of it.
Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him.
Yeah, I'll check out what the chef has there.
Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor.
Food has various abilities. I just haven't really been using it, and, well, I should be using it a lot more, to be fair. I am certainly neglecting
from the hunting party.
A lot of things in this game. I will fully admit that. I feel like I'm also just more focused on like getting all the story and all the lore. I feel like I'm just focusing on taking all of that in right now rather than necessarily just improving my combat skills right now.
You look hungry, Outlander.
Arguably, I could definitely do both. It's just, you know, I guess I'm bad at multitasking, perhaps, in that sense. How far have I made it in the main quest? We just restored Gaia with Minerva. That is how far I am. Local stew. Oh, it does have. That's a chicken or some sort of bird at least. It is meat. And looks like there's also meat in the stew itself. That looks more vegetarian. What does that spore fruit tart? Land God's gift. Spicy beanweed mousels. I have a feeling Utaru probably makes really spicy food. I don't know if that's the case, but if I were to guess, I feel like that food would be very spicy.
Maybe next time.
Alright, I guess we got a ton of side quests. Shadow of the West is there, that's the Cauldron, that side quest I failed. Or I killed everyone, to be fair, in this area, and then I died on or traded the last kill, so it didn't count. Still salty about that, by the way. You know. I feel like we should probably just do a bunch of stuff in this like area to just get like super OP and then go into this area and do the same. Like keep working westward. I mean, I also just wanted to play on very hard because, you know, maybe I should have played on a lower difficulty for my first playthrough, to be fair, to focus on story rather than combat, but at the same time I just like a good challenge, I guess. And I know it sounds like a complaint, but don't get me wrong, I am enjoying it. You know. I guess I'm just bad at expressing that. But I've never claimed to be a good Let's Player, and quite frankly, I feel like I'm a horrible Let's Player. But you guys still seem to enjoy my playthrough so far, I guess. There's a reason why I chose maybe speedrunning, I guess, rather than just being a Let's Player. At least I assume you guys are liking the playthrough since you're here. You know. But the old grove is there. Let me have a look at all these side quests we just started. One of the Shadow of the West is only a level 10 one apparently. Alright, we could do that one, which is pretty far away just to get it out. The old grove is fairly close though. It's level 15. I guess we'll do Old Grove first.
Land be kind to you.
Talk to the survivor.
I heard that a sister from Riverham arrived in Plainsong.
Where's the survivor? This way.
I'm making good use of this.
You're bored out of your mind, I'm sure of it.
That outlander dare enter the sacred cave.
Then, I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
That's a really good voice acting performance here. Goddamn. And also another tower with like really blue eyes. I don't know if it's the lighting due to it being nighttime, but man, they got blue eyes.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a strange purple glow.
Hephaestus.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lao, my oldest friend.
Very well. Holy crap, that's a lot of kids.
Nature's bounty.
All of a sudden, there's just a school class in front of me. Alright, let's figure out what this machine is. Like a claw strider, but stronger and purple, so Hephaestus, I guess. I mean, you guys would get terrified too if you just randomly turned around and there was like 20 kids in front of you. Don't act like that wouldn't terrify you. No matter where you are in the world, if you just randomly turned around, I don't care where you are, what the situation is, if you randomly turned around and there was just 20 kids and you hadn't noticed them before you got there, that would be terrifying. Somebody make that a horror movie. Happens every first day doing shopping. Fair. Did I hear something? Alright. That'd be an interesting horror movie where you just randomly get outnumbered by kids.
Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
Lots of medicine here. I should probably pick that up. So where would these seed pouches? Oh. Looks like we got more of these anteaters. How do you get up? Can we just grab onto it? Oh. You can climb up here and then go up like this. Also, I actually don't know. Is things more expensive on very hard? Because I haven't really played on the lower difficulties. Is that a thing in this game? Or do you get less resources or something on very hard? Maybe. Since it doesn't actually feel like... It doesn't actually feel like I'm getting a lot of resources now that I think about it.
There's a dead Taro in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
Right. So much for trying to be quiet. Wait to shot. just went back. Why did these guys help me? Was these just a random new tower that came along? Convenient. Hey, an actual watcher. Red-eye watch on that. Ah. Get it from too far away there.
Okay.
Search
now
these
to
corpses.
collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Well, at least
Got
get
the
the seed
pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
That blue.
Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon?
Ooh. Are we getting those sticky bumps now?
Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase.
Oh, this way. I want the tracks ended. Oh, more residue?
Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running. Clawstrider's tracks end here, and no sign of the last hunter either. But I bet I know why those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
So we're fighting these guys now.
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
Frost is their weakness. Finally something to freeze, I guess. Wait, did he see me? Are you going into the wall? Well, that's cheating, dude. Can't do that. A winged long leg? I mean, a long leg technically also has wings. It just doesn't fly. Where's the last one? He went over here, didn't he?
Oh! Much better. Were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out.
I have a feeling he killed the Claw Strider, the last hunter.
Was pretty resourceful.
Was still alive. Yeah, he is alive at least.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
How am I doing? Pretty tired.
Bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's...
It's here.
I can handle it from here.
At least that's a good one-on-one fight here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back. And don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
claws. I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
Weak to shock. Let's see if we can put the shotgun in.
No! I've got your back!
Probably can't get... Yes, armor plating. Let's bring out the sharp shot bow. Still has it. Oh, can't craft more. That's unfortunate.
While it's bogged down!
There's another weak spot.
It's done.
We did it! Well, I'm glad it's dead, that's for sure.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Clawstrider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this.
Nice.
I can craft another one if I need
Knew
it.
I was gonna get it.
Well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
The game's not gonna introduce a weapon and not give it to us.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Yeah, exactly. Machines are definitely more agile in this game for sure. And I would say the AI have definitely improved. They are smarter about how they move and all that. So I guess we have to return to talk to him. Let's just do that right now. Now where is he? Hey. No, somebody else.
Hey, how goes it?
Your eye is still as sharp as your arrows.
There's Shale.
Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clawstrider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
I forgot, have we been to the Grove yet?
No answer of mine will satisfy you. So you must...
Where is the Grove? River Rhythm. I don't think we have been to the Grove. Not sure where exactly it is. This is playing song. I guess we'll find him eventually. The Grove is where you found it inactive? Here? That's a memorial grove. Why would they be there? Huh, I mean, sure, if they're there, I guess. But yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna call it for tonight, because I am really tired. Because, in case you didn't know, yesterday we played for like 11 hours and we got that extremely massive lore dump right at the end of that, which just made it impossible for me to fall asleep. So I had terrible sleep last night. I'm pretty tired, but we still played for 6 hours today somehow, so. And we made some good progress. Got a little further, I guess, in the main story. I still feel like we have not really progressed that far into the main story, but we'll see. But there's still a lot of side activities to do. But when I start tomorrow, I think we are gonna focus a lot on just getting a bunch of side quests done and a bunch of extra stuff done, because yeah, I feel like this very hard playthrough kind of requires that I... And also I kind of want to do a lot of the side content as well, so, you know, hopefully build up a lot of resources and stuff, and eventually we'll be able to get some really good stuff, or I'll, you know, get better and better at the game. Yeah, and gear upgrades. We are gonna get some pouch upgrades and stuff for sure, because it is a little annoying that I'm carrying so little ammo with me and stuff. So we'll definitely upgrade that too, starting tomorrow. But yeah, GG for today. Good progress. we'll continue our progress tomorrow.